Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. What's up, Saturdays? Really quickly, am I pinging out for you guys? Please say no. Things look good on my end. In fact, I'm gonna bump up the. Yeah. I had to do something that I'm not allowed to show on stream. All right, I bumped up the bitrate, and we're holding steady. We're at 6,000 kilobytes, which is what we used to stream at. Yeah, last Friday, some guy finally made it out to my apartment to actually check the numbers and do all the things. Hold on. Oh, Narfi's actually online. Look at that. And it looks like they said give it a week. Hopefully it'll be sorted. And literally the day of, it was better. So I don't know what they did, but I don't want to talk about my internet because if I did, I would be going on for hours. I was very not happy that week. Specifically last week. Oh my god. But anyways, let me do my notifications. Did not seem fun. Yeah. Okay, notifications live. Probably good to go. Probably. Let me post my link in chat. My internet provider offered me a refund, right? So I messaged them complaining and like it's been 3 weeks. Why isn't this been fixed, right? And finally somebody was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll offer you a refund." And so they put a refund on my account, right? And I guess during the time that it was being processed, I got a notification saying that my appeal for a refund has been denied. I was like, "Excuse me." I was so mad. And then the next day my internet went out. Yeah. It was not a fun time. I will tell you. Anyways, we're live. We're here. How do I do the event thing? Is it like battle pass or something? / event. There you go. A sproutling? Oh no. So these are cosmetics, I'm assuming, right? A sporling? Oh no. Okay, those are pretty cute. Same cosmetics, different stage. Yeah. Also, this thing's so cool. It's green. Is this guy still collecting trash? Because I want to get the dumpster. It's 32 now. Fly balloon, is that new? Maybe, I don't know. Let me go to my storage. I'm gonna see how much trash I have. A single one of those battle passes. Poor guy. Blind. There's one trash from Volgo MC. Another 14. Okay, so we're about halfway. You're on your fourth pass. Is it that quick? Please tell me it's that quick. Hello. Depending on the farm you got, it's pretty fast. Okay, so there are farms for this event. Can I seize a farm? Slash potentially rob farm? Hides. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go to the resource world then. Oh, hold on. My mother is calling me, chat. I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB screen anymore, so you're just gonna have to suffer on this screen. BRB. My mom is very goofy. She was calling me to let me know. I don't know if you guys have heard about this, but I guess tonight at 5:30 in the morning, I don't know if it's local time or Pacific or what. I don't know how astrophysics works. There's supposed to be some astronomical event. Thanks for the YouTube lurk, Jay. I appreciate it. What's up? How you doing? Some astronomical event where Mercury, Venus, and the crescent moon are supposed to line up and make a smiley face tonight or some crap. And my mom was asking if I was going to be awake to watch it or see it or whatever, right? Your mom was talking about that? That's so funny. Right before I went live, I was talking to my mom about chemistry, science, crap stuff for work and school and whatever. And so she decided to call me back and ask if I was going to go look at it, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, that was funny. You need to hop on your alt to add me. Okay. Oh, well, I just want to see it first, right? If it's relatively simple, then you don't need to worry about it. Possibly. It's a good promo. I'll take your word for it. No, the promo looks sick. How you doing, Gonzo? Right. I need to get used to Siphon. It's been so long. I haven't played Minecraft since my last Origin Realm stream. So actually, that's not true. I did a thing for Command Realm. I did do a thing, but my internet was dying, so it was brutal. Put the mocktail away. Okay. Super simple done in realms nether. Ooh. Okay. You don't know how to feel about the promo yet? Looks like a certain Pokemon. I've seen the promo. It looks sick. Are you talking about Vivani or Scyther? Or like a cross between the two? A big empty dark room. Insane crate pull, pot of coins, lucky pickaxe, leaf quote. Nice. That's awesome. I didn't get anything. Yep. Hmm. Actual creature noises. I don't have a problem with it. What's up, Shever? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't have a problem with the sounds. I mean, okay. You may or may not believe this, but when it comes to like Pokemon game lore or like realism, I guess I don't know what you want to call it because I know a lot about Pokemon lore, but like I'm kind of a fake fan when it comes to like just the quality of Pokemon games. We'll say I'm just there for the competitive stuff. Don't get me wrong. I love the cute Pokemon or the cool ones or whatever, right? My favorite Pokemon's Wooloo, right? But I don't know. I don't think too terribly much about them not making their cries, right? So yeah. Hop in your okay, sounds good. TPA Kinla. Can you make Hoglin farms in your realm, in your alt, or in the nether, I guess? Okay, so you have a bunch of Enderman farms. Honestly, I should make one of these because Enderman farm sounds great. Jeez. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Whoa. Oh my gosh, these guys spawn so frequently. I'm actually surprised with how efficient this is. To be fair, there's two of us here, which probably increases the odds. Opinion on Dr. Pepper Blackberry. I've never been a big Dr. Pepper fan. That's not to say it's bad. I just prefer Coke to Dr. Pepper, you know? Unfollowing? That's fair. Often if you kill them fast enough. Okay, so I wish I could spectate camera thingy, whatever that's called. Oh wait, I have rocket boots. Duh. So it's just a big platform with an endermite in the center, like a typical enderman farm, and you have a strength beacon. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go make this in my realm. It should be relatively easy. How many blocks up is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 blocks up. Hello, friend. Okay. Oh, I need to get to the roof of my nether. We're not allowed to break bedrock on the server, right? That's the thing, right? We're not allowed to do that. You can use scaffolding to get to the top. You can't break bedrock. Yeah. So usually what I do is I use the ladder plus an ender pearl trick. Is there an easier way to do it with scaffolding? You need to view it. If they want to expose themselves in chat again, they are more than welcome to, but I'm not gonna say. Oh, I didn't check what the Y level was that you have it built at. Shoot, I should have done that. Log off them back on and it places you on the roof. That's funny. I didn't know that. I'll just ender pearl. It's not that difficult. You're not sure if your Y level is correct. I see. You did it one too high at first. How do you do it too high? I would think that you make it too low, right? That would be the problem. Okay. I have a bunch of crafting tables somewhere, right? Yep. Do I have stuff for a beacon to put there? I don't think so. Another star. Got 3 beacons in there. Doesn't look like I have enough ore stuff. Let's go with... I don't know if I'm going to be able to make enough stuff for a beacon. I'll go reclaim one of my old ones that isn't being used, I guess. Anything interesting you're working on? Like in real life or on Origin Realms? This is my first time being on Origin Realms since I kept crashing out that one day that I was trying to stream with Octa. I don't know why I'm going this way. Either. In Minecraft, nothing too interesting. I'll grab this beacon. In real life, I did a presentation for the lab I work in so I work in an electrochemistry lab, right? And we were looking at we were trying to run tests on a microelectrode. This is like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't remember how long ago this was. Probably longer, actually. It was probably like 2 months ago. And so one of the guys that I work for, he was like, hey, go find some research papers that pertain to what we're doing right now. I was like, okay, sure. And so I did that. He's like, all right, send them to me. And so I did that. And then afterwards, he's like, all right, I don't want to read this. So you're going to make a presentation for our group. And I was like, okay. So I made a presentation and I gave the presentation today. And I've only been working there for like 4 months now. And I am not that knowledgeable on electrochemistry. I would say that I have a passable knowledge to share, talk about it in conversation, right? But not to like give a full presentation on. And so our professor that we all work for was giving me feedback and all that and explaining concepts to me and filling in the gaps on my presentation that I didn't really understand, but I think it went well, right? I was explaining the article that I read, and I found out that the article that I read was really bad. I didn't know that until after the presentation. My professor's like, yeah, their data's all jacked up. I don't know what's wrong with it or how they're doing this, if they're fudging their numbers or what, but something's very wrong. And yeah, so I was like, oh, cool. Look at that. So, but the presentation went well, you know, I felt good about it. Tomorrow your break ends. Fair. Welcome back. Okay. I think I have kind of everything that I'll need. Oh, we need a minecart. At person whose farm that was. Cough, cough. What Y level was that? We're gonna probably need more stone, but that's fine. We can make trips. Also, what biome is that? Oh shoot. It's gonna be the Soul Sand Valley. I don't think or not Soul Sand Valley. It's gonna be the Warped Forest biome, right? Yeah. I don't know if I have a Warped Forest in my realm. Shoot. That might be a problem. I just said I needed something and I've already forgotten what it was. Most likely lower it. Does your alt have one? It might. I haven't been to the nether in my alt. Can you reset the nether in your alt? Or do you have to reset the entire realm? How does that work? You have to do the entire realm, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, my realm doesn't have anything interesting on it, so it's not the end of the world if I have to reset that. I'll just have to remember the login for my alt, which that could take a while. Minecart, that's what it was. They aren't reset apart yet. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Good to know. I need one of those. Never been in the nether there before. We'll see. We'll figure out what we're doing here in a bit. We'll get set up and go from there. Minecart, and then you had honey blocks, so they couldn't jump. Okay, this should be a fine enough start. Yeah, I remember them saying that, Jay, but you know, I wasn't sure if the feature had been added or not. How much flight do I have on these? 10? That's plenty. It's not really needed. Yeah. Convenience. Be nice to have an ender pearl farm. Has my portal always been down here? I feel like my portal was somewhere else before, but maybe it was. Hold up. Turn up. Oh, render distance can't be messed with on Origin Realms, can it? Actually, I just click. I click undo or apply. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Creeper? How you doing? Once he joined. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see him on. But it's nice to see him on, you know? I know that there is a warped forest right on the other side of my world border. Sorry. Don't mind me. Out of curiosity, Kinla, did you build it on your alt because you didn't have a warped forest in your main realm? Okay, we have a tiny one. Was probably not big enough. Forest. Yeah, it's really tiny. Oops. All right, this one's a lot bigger. We might be good. Waiting for when you can separate them. Okay, but theoretically, once you can separate them, it wouldn't change anything, right? You know? Okay. Turn that on. We're looking for Y127, right? Oh. Oh. I see. Origin Realms flattened their roof of the realm. I might need scaffolding to do this then. I don't know if I can do this with the ladder ender pearl trick. Oh, no, never mind. I did it. First try. Gaming. Okay. So we need to be 128 blocks up, right? Why isn't breaking bedrock allowed? Because it's technically an unintended feature of Minecraft that they don't want to promote. And if they allow breaking bedrock on, say, the roof of the nether, right? Somebody may misunderstand that and take it to mean that they can break bedrock in their overworld realm, right? Which could lead to them making traps and all sorts of crazy stuff to kill players, right? Which I understand you can specify that sort of stuff, but not everyone's going to get the message, right? So it's better to be safe than sorry. Minecraft spawning radius. 128 blocks. Okay, cool. So we need to be on 256 for this to be optimal, I think. What did you say yours was at, Kinla? Did you say it in game chat? Am I tripping? Or did you say it in Twitch? You said 246. Okay. So yours is lower than I would have thought. Although probably nothing can, or very little can spawn below. Interesting. Wait, what's the build height cap on Origin Realms? It's 256 on Origin Realms? Is that what it is? So then, yeah, we probably have to do it at 246 to be safe. Okay. All right, we're looking at 240. There's 246. Okay, so that's build height limit. So then we'll just do it at 246 and call it good. Yes, good thing. I think what I want to do. My inventory was full. How much flight do I have? 8. Okay. What I want to do is I want to try and outline the warped forest zone. Also, I should set a home here. Hey, what's up, Mouse? How's it going? Del home, nether, set home, nether, platform. You can only have up to 12 houses. How do I delete? Delete temp and temp 2. Del home, temp. Del home, temp 2. Cool. And then set home nether platform. Cool. That's funny, Kinla. Okay. We're just going to go until the biome stops. Which, yeah, I was about to say it's about to because the colors are changing. Soul Sand Valley, Warp Forest. Okay. Break that one. And it changes as soon as I step into this direction. Okay. I'm hoping... Is this a chunk border? No. Damn. Wait. Going up changes it? Uh-oh. Is that going to affect spawning? I didn't think biomes changed yet because this is Soul Sand Valley here. I didn't think biomes changed once you got above the roof. Shoot. Based off of their wide level. That's going to make this mildly annoying. What is this border? I understand this doesn't need to be perfect, but I really want to map this because I'm so curious. Look how goofy this is. You know if that changes anything? Am I supposed to be at Y247 or are the blocks or sorry, am I supposed to be at Y246 or are the blocks supposed to be at 246? Because I took it to mean that the blocks are at 246, right? If you look on the right side, you can see that the block is at 246. It shouldn't matter, I don't think, but I'm doing well, Spooky Knight. How are you? We're making a farm for the Enderman on Origin Realms. Enderman, Endermite, tracking range. They track up to 64 blocks, so if we're past 64 blocks, there's no point to continue out, but I have a feeling that for max spawn, yeah, we're in Warped Forest right now. How much flight do we have? 8 still. Sweet. What block am I looking at? 455 to 404. So that's 50 blocks. And then if we go out in this direction, it's about 30. So yeah, this will all be in range. Yeah. You're killing platforms 246 and they're spawning platforms at 249. Well, I have the spawning platform set to 249 or 246. Hopefully that's not a problem. You have an ambitious idea for your realm. Let's hear it. Here, feel like sharing. Uh-oh. I hacked up. Okay, it does not need to be this detailed. We're just gonna call it for now and continue on with our lives. Then we'll go until the biome changes in this direction. Ooh, that's a lot shorter in this direction. Although, uh-oh. I just saw Soul Sand Valley. Crazy? Did I not see Soul Sand Valley? See it over here. What? This one block. 2. All right, we're just gonna cut off this bit at the very least. It's probably not the end of the world, because what do we get spawning? Oh, we'll get gas spawning. Never mind. I don't want to deal with that. All right, I'm gonna grab that crafting table that fell. That hopefully still down there. It's not still down here. I'm gonna grab a shulker box and a crafting table. Do red for nether. Also, let's go set up a beacon before I forget. I'm probably going to want to set up a few there, but for now, it's not that big of a deal. I've forgotten basic Minecraft mechanics, like shift double clicking. That should be plenty for now. No, I live under a rock. I have not seen the Switch 2. Yes, I have seen it. I have not tried to pre-order one. One, because that would be fiscally irresponsible of me. But two, I'm kind of holding out and waiting, because right now there aren't any games on the Switch 2 that have me really like pumped up to get. Oh, there's an ad. We'll wait. It's already been 30 minutes. Rip. Best way for a price drop. Is the ad over? We're just going to sit here and wait. And wait. Although, this is pretty boring stuff. I don't think people will be too upset if they miss out. All right, welcome back. So, to answer your question, I have seen the Switch 2. I'm mostly waiting to purchase mine because one, like Jay said, the price will probably be cheaper if I wait. Maybe, fingers crossed. Who knows? It's short for credit card. Yeah. 5 hours gone, you couldn't get one. I'm so sorry to hear that. But the main reason that I'm holding out is that I'm waiting for hopefully like a special edition Pokemon Legends ZA version to be released. Because right now they haven't announced any games that I'm super excited for. You know, they may increase the price in the future. Yeah, that's how everything goes, right? The prices may go up, they may go down. I'm not going to be upset with that, right? I'm just holding out hope that it drops. Yeah, exactly. And the new Pokemon game is going to run on the old Switch, right? So it's not even something that I'm too terribly fussed with, right? It'll run better, I'm sure, on the Switch too. But at the end of the day, it's not like it's something that I need, you know? So I'm waiting. It's a strong word for the Switch one. I wish that weren't true. Also, I'm keeping my F3 screen open because I can see if the biome accidentally or potentially changes. If it's too obnoxious or in the way, I can close it and open it up periodically. But I figured since we're not doing anything too interesting, we're kind of just chatting right now, that it's not too big of a deal. let's be real. Nobody ever shows up to my streams for top tier gameplay. Hype to play Zelda on a stable frame rate. You know the last time that a Pokemon game came out with a stable frame rate was? For ranked Valo exclusively. Do you know the last time I booted up Valorant was? I don't even think I've booted up. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check something. I don't know if I have Valorant downloaded on this computer. I do. Apparently it's been within the last 4 months. Because this computer's about 4 months old. Oh, someone was asking why I don't have a BRB screen set up. It's because I got a new computer, and when I ported everything over, I didn't port a single thing over for my streams. Because I'm smart. I would just fight this guy. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, it just died in one hit? What? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Where'd he go? Okay, whatever. Finish your second playthrough. 3D games and the frames killed you. Fair. It has fire on it. That's why they TP'd away. But I don't know where they TP'd to. Because they can't teleport to Bedrock, and I don't think they can teleport outside of the world border. Maybe they can. They just immediately despawned. I don't know. They can? Whack. Yeah, there's fire aspect on the sword. I have a sword back at my base that I can use for this. Or we can use the axe. Looting doesn't affect this, right? Do I have sharpness on this? I have smite. But no, the last time that a Pokemon game ran at 30 frames per second, or it might be 60 frames per second, was the Game Boy games. I don't remember. There's some crazy statistic that I saw the other day. And the Gen 5 games theoretically operated at like 60 frames per second or something, but the DS couldn't keep up with them or something. Which is crazy to think about because Gen 5 seems like such a polished game, you know? But here we are. Your friend has an XP spawner. This is going to be for an event farm, so I'll be able to farm them on my own. $10 for a tech demo is crazy. I do agree. That is really funny. Lost some stone there. Oh well. Used to be 20. Yeah, no, I was there when they announced the Switch 2, and I saw the outrage. It's stupid. I think it depends, right? It depends on how much is jam-packed into this $10 game, right? If it's only showing off features of the Switch 2, it's probably ridiculous. If it's something that actually contains quality content, I'm a little less annoyed with it. Either way, at the end of the day, I was probably never going to play it anyways, so not too fussed with it. Really turns a person's brain off sometimes. That is the unfortunate truth of living in the 21st century. I mean, it's not exclusive to the 21st century, but it's definitely very apparent. Especially if you live in America. Astra's Playroom. I don't know what Astra's Playroom is, gonna be honest. Show off everything built into the PS5. Interesting. And it was paid, is what you're saying, right? And it was a high quality game, is what I'm hearing. All right. See you, Gonzo. Take care. This is probably too big. I don't think we need it to be this big. I'll probably cut off that bit and that bit over there, and then maybe turn it into a little bit more of a boxy shape. This will probably be good for what we're doing. Ah, I was sure that axe into sword would kill him. How did I one tap that first one? Was I invisible from? No, I'm not wearing shadow armor. Does the shadow sword do double damage if you hit them from behind or something? Is that a thing? This is a problem. I mean, I'd crit by that axe swing and that sword swing. Backstab? Okay, it was probably a backstab then. Yeah. I forgot that backstab is an enchantment. I think I don't know. Like I said, it'll depend on how fleshed out the tech demo game is. If it's a high quality game, $10 for it's maybe fair. I don't know. That's the term, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm not a big D&D person, but that sounds right. Keep tossing stone down there. Let me just make this a little bit bigger. Which flight do I have? 7. Just gonna speed it up a little bit. Exactly, right? If it's not that great of a tech demo, then whatever, just don't buy it. You know? Let Nintendo be greedy and ignore their tech demo. They'll learn for next time, right? It won't do well. And it's not like anybody really needs a tech demo for a game console or system nowadays, right? If there's ever a mechanic that you want to, learn about or find out, just look up a tutorial, like everything, all that stuff you could just look up in a fraction of a second, right? And you'll probably get better information from the person whose job it is to explain these things to you, right? So, granted, you won't be able to test it out firsthand, but games already have solidified controls, right? If in the new Mario Kart you're able to use the mouse Joy-Con things, whatever, as controls, the game's going to teach you that and you're going to be able to figure it out for yourself, right? So like having a tech demo doesn't really change anything, At least that's my viewpoint on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I was right. Yeah, it's pricey, but to each their own. Walmart scammed you out of a Switch too. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I've not been paying attention to the biome while placing all these chat. Hopefully we don't get gas spawning and shooting at us. We could put a roof on the whole thing to prevent that, which would actually solve that problem, but that sounds like so much work that I don't want to do. I don't know. I'm not honestly, the game that I'm most excited for coming out this year, chat, is Pokemon Champions. How many of you are excited for Pokemon Champions? How many of you have no idea what Pokemon Champions is? Am I going to stream Pokemon Champions? Yes. No clue. What's Pokemon Champions? So they announced it at the most recent Pokemon Direct. And it looks like it is going to be a new battle simulator. You ever played a Pokemon game? I mean, that's fair. The Pokemon, if you're not into competitive Pokemon, this might be a controversial opinion, but the Pokemon games are really mid. I don't think that's controversial at all nowadays, to be fair. Basically, Pokemon Champions looks to be a battle simulator. Kind of like Pokemon Showdown, for those of you who know what Pokemon Showdown is. Where you'll be able to battle people, right? And it looks like it's going to be their way of bringing back old mechanics that have been gone for years and years and years, right? So if you were a fan of Mega Evolution, right? It sounds like there's going to be a way to battle with Megas. And then there's going to be a way to battle with, I don't know, Dynamax or with Terra or whatever, right? And I use Showdown when it's free. We don't know what the pricing model for Champions is going to be. Honestly, I'm kind of expecting it to be a microtransaction hell, which I really hope I'm wrong about. But kind of what we're expecting, right, is for it to be where official Pokemon tournaments and stuff take place, right? So instead of the games taking place in Scarlet and Violet, what's up, Creeper? How you doing? It'll most likely take place in Pokemon Champions, which will be like a dedicated battle simulator, which hopefully means, right, that there won't be dex cuts anymore, right? They're going to make a 3D model for the Pokemon, and they're going to put it in Pokemon Champions. And hopefully that means we're going to get formats with national decks again. Hopefully. Because if it's meant to be a battle simulator, right? You don't need to add walking animations. You don't need to add sleeping animation. I mean, you probably do need sleeping animations because sleep is a mechanic of battles. But you don't need to add all the crazy animations for every single Pokemon. You could do much more simplified, purely battle aesthetic stuff for Pokemon, right? So hopefully, fingers crossed, this means that we're getting more Pokemon in a game. We'll see. I mean, you still have like a couple weeks until the Switch 2 comes out. It comes out the end of May, right? I'm pretty sure. Or June, maybe? I don't know. Either way, the Switch 2 game lineup looks really mid right now. So I'm not stressing. June 5th. Okay, yeah. More dress up Pokemon battle game. I have never played Pokemon Unite, nor do I really want to play Pokemon Unite. That game looks like a microtransaction hell in a game mode that I'm not that interested or familiar with. So as soon as I found out that Pokemon Unite, the optimal way to win is to spend money, at least for new players, I was like, nah, no, thank you. I'm good. Unite's really fun. Fair. Question: what Pokemon game or what Pokemon has not been in a game for the longest time currently? There's a tie between a few. Furfro, the Gen 5 monkeys, and the Patrat line, I think, are all of the ones you haven't been in a game since Gen 7. I think. And I think Furfro is confirmed for PLZA, and I think the Patrat line is also confirmed. I don't know if we've heard anything about the monkeys, the Gen 5 monkeys. Which honestly, I'd be upset if the Gen 5 monkeys don't return. They're like the only Pokemon family that I just don't vibe with. Patrat was not in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. Nope. Oh, hold on. Let me check my boots for. What is a birthday bash? Or what is the birthday bash? Is that a game? Why don't I have game sounds on? I don't. Hold up. You guys couldn't hear the music either. That's so funny. Oops. Nobody said anything. My audio settings probably got reset. Apologies. So you're gonna reveal your actual day of it. Oh, you're talking about on Twitch, right? Cool, nice. Happy early birthday. I thought you were talking about on your Switch or something. I was like, what? That was a back strike and it didn't one shot. Interesting. Yeah, we have there is music playing. Fun fact. Yeah. My birthday is privileged information. Nobody on Twitch knows it. Except for like real life friends and shit. All right, Shirley. There we go. That's so funny. I almost asked, how's the sound quality on the music earlier? No, I just didn't think to do it. Or I thought to do it, but I didn't like commit and ask. And now I'm a little annoyed that I did it. I was too focused on making sure that my internet was working. People will never know the exact day. I mean, fair. Then you don't tell them your birthday. That's fair. I just don't like people knowing my birthday in general because I hate it when people buy me gifts and stuff or just get me gifts in general. I mean, you guys know how I am on Origin Realms, right? If I don't want free items in block game, right? I'm sure you can imagine how I would react to free items in real life, you know? Also, I just don't love celebrating my birthday in general. Nothing bad or anything. It's just another day in the year in my mind, you know? Controversial opinion. My inventory is full. Look at that. Hold. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Got 3. Let's go to about here, I'm thinking. So cut off this stuff here. Does crouching on a honey block kill your momentum? Or do I have to hit the side of it? You'll be right eventually. That is possibly true. Unless my birthday's on leap year. Tal's been doing that for every stream, basically, for the past... He doesn't do it every day, but almost every stream for the past few years. And I don't think he's gotten it yet. I could be wrong. That said, I don't always stream on my birthday. Sometimes I do. Tal's been saying it to everyone. SMH my head, dinner bone. Hey, Dale, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? Just want to say hi. Hey, Dale, how are you? We're building a platform. This one does, yep. Oh, by the way, is anybody potentially interested in selling some trash? I don't know what trash is selling for right now. I should probably look at that before I ask, but anyone interested in potentially selling some trash, maybe? Okay, we just went over this. I hate gifts. I hate when people give me stuff for free. I would feel a lot better if I purchased it off you. You know? Which flight do we have? 3? Easy. We're gonna clutch with this honey block. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna clutch because I don't have enough blocks. You have trash farm? Nice. Auction house, fine. Trash. If I'm doing my mental math right, that's like 450 a piece. I don't need much. I just need to buy Oscar a new home. I don't even think I'll be able to put him inside of it. This is a sad thing. I hate PvPing with the axe or PvEing, whatever. I'm so bad at using it. It's fine. Waiting for my health to go up a little bit more. Okay. Bruh, Shever, stop that. Okay, and then let's find roughly the middle. Looks to be about here. Was yours the 3x3 hole, Kinla, or did you do like a diamond shape? I want to say it was a diamond shape, but I honestly don't remember. Two? It's plenty. Yeah, I saw that, Jay. I'm actually really excited. If there is one thing that Java Minecraft needs, it's optimizations. And oh boy, do they need that desperately. They, we, whatever. You know what I mean. All right, I want to put a layer of blocks underneath this honey. We do hoppers, so we're collecting the... We're collecting the ender pearls. Your number one want. Fair. Do I need to slab this floor? I don't, right? Because only Enderman will be able to spawn here. And Endermen are 3 tall. So like 1, 2, yeah, that's less than 3 blocks. So we don't need to slab this floor. Chat, you have no idea how excited I am for the fact that I'm never gonna have to buy ender pearls again. That is upside down to this. Wait, what? What is upside down to this? Eh? I messed something up? It's 15 to 20 shader FPS with shaders. That's crazy. I added a word. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that I screwed something up, and I was like, no, it ain't so. Two. You got this. Let's just have them all go into that for now. I don't have a chest. That's fine. Tell home. Another platform. Set home. Another platform. Okay. Let me add just a ring of slabs around this. Cool. And then oop. I wish I could see up there. That'd be cool. All right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5. You seen the birds? You talking about the new Origin Realms ones? I have not, no. That's what we're talking about, right? Wait, are you saying that the vibrant shaders isn't optimized for console? That's funny. Sweet. Okay. Now we get to do the fun thing. Grab some blocks. Oh, I didn't bring any carpet for this. That might make this a little tedious. What am I doing? I got wool in here somewhere, I hope. Magenta. What am I doing? Jesus. Do I need a trapdoor for this? Probably optimal. Do I have just any non-broken down or already broken down wood? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we have to ruin it. No. Actually, it was already ruined. Look at that. I need more for a trapdoor, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Okay, so looking Oscar. I hate it here. Thank you, I appreciate it. What this? It's a farm for that guy. Also, what's up, Sig? How's it going? Who that guy? He's Wisteria Enderman. Yep. What do? He increases your event XP. Carpet there. Probably should have built this one higher. Hey, welcome back, Dill. How's it going? Oh, I need a name tag for this, don't I? Oops. I did not think this through. Actually, let's keep those. That way we can guide it a little bit better. Okay, let me run to my storage room. Have name tag somewhere. Ender bait. Tab is nice, but not for TPS. Oh, yeah. That'll happen. All right. It's really nice not taking fall damage, you know? Oh, hello. Cool, cool. Can you not name them inside of a minecart? I hate Minecraft sometimes. Put that in my offhand. Bro. Stop that. There you go. Used up a capture net. Yeah, I'm stubborn. This guy, man. Okay. Should be in position. The new buildstone trend recently? I have no idea what you're talking about. Gonna be honest. Mixing you got you in the blender. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, is it gonna let me place a carpet on top? So that way nobody accidentally bumps or nicks it. Doesn't look like it. I hate it here. Okay, cool. It's not how it builds. Yep. Stop that. I'm about to die. I did not mean to make that much planks, but whatever. Fine. Fine. Oh, I see why you made it. No, I don't see why you made it. That shit. I'll take it back. Anyways, ignore me. That should be funny. Teleport away. Thank you. Oh, you know what? This platform net might not be big enough. Oh. I didn't think this through. Is there another sword in here? When are they gonna fix these textures? I see a legendary sword. Let me grab that. Sweet, yeah, this works. this now. Yeah, so the problem that I'm seeing is when I stand here in the middle, they're not spawning because they're too close to me. I need to make the platform bigger. Or fly around a lot. Shoot. .31 by 31 blocks. Yeah, I'm up spawning a 24 block radius minimum. And as you can see, I think all of this is within 24 blocks. Four 32. 455 minus 432 is 23. Oh yeah, I know they can spawn in this direction. I didn't even look at what the original coordinate is. 455 to 432 as well. Oh, but it's different a little bit, yeah. So it's about the same. So they spawn when I run around, but ideally we're not running around. Arr. Well, so the problem is that we don't have a ton of space to expand. I can probably go about 7 blocks in that direction. And I don't even think, was it this block? Like the corners, oh no, we have more space. It's about 8 blocks in this direction that we can go. So it's still not gonna be perfect. What we should do is move that corner, or move that to the corner, I think. Because it doesn't need to be a circle as long as we're getting them consistently spawning, right? That could be bigger. I didn't think I had one to begin with in my... I would be shocked if we have a bigger one. I think it'll be fine. We just move it to the corner, like here. It'll get the entire platform. No problem. So, let's do it like right here. How much flight do I have? Have I hit 1 yet? I have. Probably shouldn't test fate. Where did you teleport to? I do have strength, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. We're gonna have to move it again, which is mildly annoying, I guess. I'm probably gonna just kill that endermite and get a new one. Yeah. I'm just gonna build over quicker. Gotta like first try. It was like 6 ender pearls or something. I don't know. Either way, I have basically infinite ender pearls, you know? Make an enderman farm yourself. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. People got lives. I understand that. I keep expecting a gullet to spawn. I don't know why. Nothing's lit up, and I'm just like, oh, a gullet's gonna spawn. Then it never does. Takes to level up. Okay. Do you know how much longer? How did I screw this up? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I didn't put a third block there. Wait, what? Oh, no, there's no second block here. Okay, I see. Ooh. Event. 10K. $33K. Damn. It's a lot. Look at these idiots. Ow. Am I lagging? The heck? Oh, my inventory's full. Well, if you really insist. That's funny. Oh, chat, who's gonna win? Enderbait didn't stand a chance. Let's see, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be plenty. Should I lower it one? Yeah, whatever. Be fine. It popped is really funny. Actually, I still have strength, don't I? Yeah, I do, because it's going through a slab, and that counts for whatever reason. So I don't even need to move the beacon. Sick. Although, I don't know why the beacon isn't rendering. Is it that weird bug where if you're too high in elevation or something, it doesn't render? I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Oh, I need to move my TP again. Render distance, yeah, maybe. Put it right there. Dell home, another platform, set home, another platform. Cool. All right, let's go grab another endermite. They would be an extremely obscure mob, yeah. Sorry, Kinla. All right, now get on the track. Get on. There you go. Oh, you're right. I did forget to name tag it. What? Oh, I was saying sorry because I got it first try. Oh, sweet. So. You might scream. I'm probably not gonna get the promo. We'll see. Don't want to be a bug man. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I've already spent enough money this month on stuff that I don't exactly need that I don't think it would be responsible of me to do that. Okay, cool. Took away your promo. Don't be sorry. It was worth it. Also, it's not your fault. I am fully aware of how I spend my money. Can't even exit out of what? What? Oh, from joining the server? What happened? Don't have the hoppers ready. All right. Whew. All done. What was the error? I'm curious. Sir? What? Why is that one stuck? Yeah, beacons can go through hoppers. If you didn't know. They can also go through slabs. The beacon is like over there though. Not there, but like somewhere over there. Help them slide. Ooh, that's a cool idea. What are you standing on? Not that. Oh, custom mobs don't have hitboxes that you can see. I wonder, since it's a custom mob, if there's some broken stuff going on with their movement. I don't know. But yeah, let's grab some ice. Oh, head break. I will use this time to empty my inventory. Oh no. Sounds good. Need to make a chest. Just make it a double chest, I guess. Someone let me know. Oh, wait, they won't be able to let me know when the ad's over because they can't hear me. It sounds like you might have a broken resource pack or texture pack, Jay, if I had to guess. It might be the Origin Realms resource pack, or it might even be just the vanilla Minecraft resource pack that's broken. I don't know. I would throw that into Google and see what Google says. I don't know what you did. Mood. I love that feeling. I don't know how I fixed this, but it got fixed. Goodbye. You got chicken? Nice. Welcome back. Let's put that in there. And I think we're good to head back. Make sure I'm routinely killing these guys. new ones are spawning. Make some trapdoors. Cool. All done. Chat, time to end stream. Thought it was a snappy on OR. That's funny. Snappy Gator, the guy on Octorok streams, I'm assuming is who you're talking about. Oh, you forgot about the ice. I forgot about the ice. Only level 10. Level 10 factorial would be impressive, just saying. I doubt someone's hit that level yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, how many is there? There's 5, 10, 16, I think is what I need. I'm doing my mental math right. Sweet. Hopefully that helps. Stop that. Ow. I need to put a regen beacon over here. And resistance. Probably have enough blocks to do that. Probably. It doesn't work. It'll be close. How many get added? 1. Oh yeah, this should be plenty. And then I have those. All right, see you, Spooky. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm waiting for the update where they make it so that beacons have to be one homogeneous block. So you can't do the fake netherite beacon flex, you know? Just resistance. Let's do regen and speed, I suppose. Sweet. Are you pathing at me now? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, chat. What do you want to talk about while we grind to level 50? Ah! Corner versus all around. I don't think I'm losing any because they can't spawn outside there, right? So effectively, the only spawning tiles are out there. So they're just going to keep spawning as if, like, so if I remove some of those blocks and put them off in that direction, right? It's not changing. They're going to have the same probability of spawning on those blocks as they do out there, I think, right? So it shouldn't really affect rates, I don't think. If I understand how mob spawning works, right? One thing I might have to do, though, is go below and check to see if there's any spawnable tiles below. How many Eyes of Ender do I have? Somebody just asked in YouTube chat. I missed your name. I have, I don't know, a few. You don't really need Eyes of Ender on Origin Realms. With 4+ Enderman. It's happened a few times now. I'm just killing him pretty quickly. But I do imagine that there's probably some spawnable tiles below us. So I might need to go clear that out. Maybe I'm coping. Okay. I'm gonna need new boots because these are gonna die on the way. Still haven't gone out. Okay, which corner was it? Trying to stay over blocks so that way when they do give out, they you know, I don't die. Whee! Okay, so it's this corner over here. And I think theoretically we need to do, because we're at 246, right? So 246 minus 128. Anything above 118 needs to be slabbed off. Which... Ooh, actually, there might not be anything to do other than the area that we built into, but that should all be too tall, right? Yeah, we might not need to slab anything. 113. It's anything in 128 block radius. So it would be at like this level that they can spawn at, but I don't think there's going to be any like random caves at this Y level, right? That we need to worry about. Because like 1, 2, 3, 4 Y levels, 5 maybe. No, can't spawn here. They're probably good. Probably. This might be spawnable. It's right on the cusp. And it's 3 tall, so this one definitely is. Actually, it's not because it's not tall enough. Oh, it is in one part. But yeah, I'm not imagining that there's a lot. I think this is too far away, but it is potentially spawnable. So. Just cover that up. Should be good. I don't think this is gonna make it super crazy efficient, but it's fine. It's 111. This, and then we'll call it good. I just made a spawnable tile wall. Yep, back in ye old days, this is a long time ago. Like 1.16, I want to say, or something. I don't know. It was a long time ago. An old survival world with me and my college buddies. We made, oh, hello. We made a wither skeleton farm. That was in the nether, right? And every time we went out to the wither skeleton farm, we would take a slab of stone or a stack of stone slabs and find a new area inside the radius and fill them in, right? And we did that every single time we went out there, right? And I still, to this day, don't think we covered them all, right? It was a really fun project. And we were all having a blast with it. But, yep. Or trash mobs. Yeah, fun for it. It's not that big a deal. If we honestly, if we wanted, we could probably have moved this a little bit further out and gotten the skeletons to start spawning, and then we could have gotten some dogs sitting to corral them to the to this central spot, right? Because there's a soul sand valley right over there, right? That's assuming that they behave like normal skeletons, I suppose. There's no guarantee that they would path properly. What does a 0 next to my name mean? I mean, there's 0 people on my realm. New waypoints and the resource pack customizability of them. They still haven't added owner. Gotcha. I see. Makes sense. They still haven't added a way to turn it into teams, right? That's the feature that I'm most excited for. Right, so you could have team red and team blue, and it would only show the red team. If you're on the red team, right, it would only show you your teammates' locations. It wouldn't show you the other team's location, right? It can be team color. Okay, that's the only feature that I wanted. Oh, it's not. And I think we got confirmation that is coming, right? It'll just make team-based minigames a lot easier to utilize the function, right? Because otherwise, there's no reason. Like, if I'm playing, I don't know, a team-based PvP game, I'm not gonna want to show where the other team is necessarily, unless that's a mechanic that we intend for the game, you know? But it would be cool to show your teammates, you know? So it just depends. But yeah, customization with it is a good thing, right? I'm never gonna say giving the players more agency over how they want the game to work or run is a bad thing, right? So, and being able to customize them with resource packs sounds fun. There's no way that... I'm sorry? What? So, the custom mobs definitely have janky ass pathfinding. Only the model is? Sus. But yeah, once a month. Is this private information? I'm gonna assume it's not private information because it got leaked a couple months ago that this was happening. But once a month, one of the Minecraft Realms people hosts a meeting with Realms map makers and asks us for feedback on new features that are coming to the game, or like suggestions on how to make it best work for us Realms map makers, right? How do they add it without breaking all of our mini games? You know, type stuff. That said, it ends up breaking our mini games, really. Yeah, it does. Yep, they do, excuse me. And it's pretty cool. The custom model is here because I can hit it off to the side. Just unless there's 2 hitboxes for it. We'll test that next time. Anyways, I don't know if you saw this, but this was a big deal, big controversy about 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I don't know. So technically the information that happens in those meetings is privileged, right? We're not supposed to talk about it, but the information in one meeting got leaked. And I probably shouldn't have told you that we talked about it, but whatever. It's not that big a deal. They were talking about adding a new cape for Realms map makers. Oh dear, it's not a big deal. They were talking about adding a new cape for Realms map makers for people, I think it was who had been in the program for X number of years or whatever, right? And this was just a theory, like nothing had been committed, there was no promises made. And this was just an idea that somebody was pitching, right? And the idea leaked. The information got out, and I don't know if it was Phoenix SC or like some other big YouTubers put it on their YouTube channel that Realms map makers are getting a new cape, blah, 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 blah. And it turned into a big controversy or whatever. when it was just people screwing around and talking about it in a call with a Mojang dev. And yeah, it was a big thing. But anyways, the fact that we have meetings with the Mojang people is not a secret, right? We talk with them freaking. I could literally message one right now if I wanted. I'm not going to because they're already busy enough. Yeah, I can't hit an invisible Enderman here. Hey Venna, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, that's so many people. Sup Peach, sup Verde, sup not Lovern, Burger Boy. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced anyone's names. Thank you for the resub, Ben. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Did I say Verde? I don't think I did. Thank you for the raid, Venna, either way. How are you doing, Venna? What's up, Scoober? Not Lovern is correct. Sweet. Yours was the one that I was most worried about. How many finishes? 0. I haven't opened anything recently that could have given me a finish, so that's probably why. Got the whole Shamrock toolset. Congratulations. That's awesome. I have not bought the promo, no. We're just farming Enderman. Yep. How did I make my Enderman farm? We went to the roof of our nether, flew up, or pillared up, I guess, to Y246 or something. Like this platform is on Y246, right? And then just made a big platform and there's an endermite right there. And you have to be in the one biome that they spawn in, whatever it's called. Warped Forest. It says on the side. And that's how we made an enderman farm. And this is how we're farming levels. Because these guys spawn here. Yeah, and you can just not look at their faces because they'll teleport into the world border and disappear. So yeah, how has the event been going for you, Venna? This is my first day being on in like a month. You're level 48 on your first pass? Yeah, this is my first pass. Yeah, I was on about a month ago, right? And I was having serious internet problems, and the internet problems didn't get fixed until about last Friday, I think. Sometime within the last week. How are things? I've been dealing with internet issues. It's been a struggle. Yep. Yeah. I saw the announcement this morning while I was walking to class, and I was like, oh, snap. Maybe I'll stream it. And then a random viewer. Oh, okay. Hold on. For context, I said in my Discord like 2 days ago, and one of the private channels, not everyone can see, that I'm going to be streaming probably this Friday. And then they announced that it was double XP. I was like, well, I guess I have to now. And then a certain viewer whispered in my ear that it was their birthday and they wanted stream content. I shouldn't say that because now people are going to do that. And I had already said that I was going to stream Friday, so it worked out. So I didn't actually get guilted into this or whatever. And your TM's like, yeah, for real. Anyways, yeah. Verde, if you request me to play something on your birthday, I will actively avoid whatever it is. People do that in your general chat. That's fun. Yeah, I'm back. So, okay. I'm stupid busy right now. I don't have tons of free time, which is why there haven't been consistent streams on top of my internet just sucking. But we're here today because I had an exam yesterday, so I have nothing going on that immediately requires my attention. I had an exam yesterday and I had to do a presentation for work today. So I'm all caught up with stuff until kind of Sunday. Sunday is when I'm gonna probably get back into gear. But anyways, we're chilling. But insert game. Nice. Your first pack of Prismatic Evo, and you got a Sylveon EX. Nice, congratulations. I'm gonna assume that's a sick card. I haven't followed Pokemon cards in a while, but I'll look it up real quick. Prismatic Evo. Sylveon EX. Oh my gosh, that's a really pretty card. Did you get the full art or did you get the regular one? Both of them are really pretty. Yo, have you seen the Umbreon full art? This is sick. Oh my gosh. Here. Am I gonna dox myself if I show the screen? I don't think so. Oh, apparently that one doesn't work. There you go. This card is so cool. That's $1,300. Holy crap. I just saw the price on it. That's insane. Yeah, I'm glad I don't play the trading card game. I want them all so bad. Pulling them, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon cards are stupid expensive right now. It's crazy. Please get unloaded. I was trying to grab food, which I normally keep in my 9th slot, but my inventory is full. And I don't have any food. So the Ender Pearls got thrown into there. Anyone need Ender Pearls, by the way? Hey, Verde, do you see what I just found in my my storage? Who's this Volgo MC person? Back from Adland. Oh, I didn't know there's an ad. Apologies. Hey, Venna, you have a plugin that tells the streamer when there's an ad running, right? Am I making that up? Because I'm probably need that. People are selling Ender Pearls for dirt cheap. Thanks, Verde. Thanks for the gulp. I need to grab my water bottle. It's on the side of the room. Other side of the room. You're the first person to redeem that today. All right, I'm back. Are you reselling them for more expensive, Verde? Nope. What do you mean nobody tell him? One less. So, okay, let me get this straight. You spent $50 to buy that, right? And then you spent 15 rubies to sell it for one less than you're asking for. Not $50, whatever. You know what I mean? So you're losing 16 emeralds on the 16 rubies on the sale is what I'm gathering. I'm glad you've had a fantastic day. I'm doing well. We're chilling on Origin Realms. Perhaps. I mean, you do you, man. You do you. I need food. That'll be fine for now. Let me go read my cows. Emeralds versus rubies, yeah. Rubies aren't a vanilla Minecraft thing, so I always screw that up, you know? Oh, the chunks haven't been loaded, so they haven't spent their 5-minute timer getting ready, whatever. Anyways, Emeralds used to be rubies. That is true. You got your license and your dad got your first car. Congratulations. That's awesome. Enjoy the freedom. My aunt was getting rid of her old car. I don't even remember what kind of car it was. I want to say it was like a Kia or something. A really old, beat up car, right? But she gave it to my family for free. That was my first car. You've only recently come back to OR as well? Fair. I usually pop on for the events. Granted, that's not entirely why I popped on. I was planning on popping on either way, but you know, not exactly in the same situation. No, that's fair. Is it a really nice car? Did you see the new mob? You talking about the birds? It's a Mustang. Damn. Congratulations. That's awesome. How do I not be stupid with it? I don't know, man. School became really busy. Oh, that's me right now. Piano Jedi. Do not feel bad. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked in my quantum mechanics class. That's where I'm at right now. Something about your ender pearls? Congratulations. Played Origin Realms in months. I'm enjoying this update or this event because I can sit here AFK and I can pull up something to watch on my second monitor and I don't have to think, you know? Aside from Purple Guy, no, they haven't added any more, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to the day. Sounds similar but different. Yeah, quantum computing is a lot more complex than what I'm learning right now. I have a very, very basic understanding of quantum computing. And it's crazy. Quantum computing's almost to the point where it's mass producible, right? Not mass producible, but like a viable computing method, I guess, right? I mean, they're using it right now for stuff, but it's still not super efficient compared to normal computing, but it's really close. It is crazy what they're going to be able to do. Your OBS just tells you? That's crazy. Take your plugins. Okay. I appreciate it. Don't stress if you can't find it. Yeah, it'd be nice to know. Anyways, quantum computing. Yeah. It's very interesting for what you heard. Yeah. Quantum mechanics as a whole makes zero freaking sense. Unlike normal computers, that's what they're claiming. I haven't looked into it yet, but I would hesitate to call it truly random yet, right? Basically, from what I understand, they're storing information on like electron spin or something like that. And electron spin is, from our understanding, effectively random. But that's just because we don't have a great understanding of quantum mechanics, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked into this at all, right? So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But I would hesitate to call it truly random still. Like, quantum mechanics is so weird that our professor is teaching us, he taught us a while ago, right? How to calculate where the electrons are for helium, right? And for those of you who don't know, helium is the second simplest atom on the periodic table, right? In the universe. The only element that's simpler than helium is hydrogen, right? And helium has 2 electrons. Typically, right? Not always, but typically. All right, sweet. I'll check it out, Vanna. Thank you. And basically, if you want to calculate the position of those electrons, you just can't do them both because they are repelling each other and adding another variable to the equation that is effectively impossible to solve with our current understanding of quantum mechanics. Which, yeah, that's how quantum mechanics works, is scientists saying, yeah, you could solve it this way, but actually, we're not sure that you can solve it this way. Or you can't actually solve it that way, right? It's a mess. Anyways. Anyone who tells you they understand quantum mechanics is lying to your face. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. Obviously, people understand it to some extent, but, you know. Hello. That's why I'm hesitant to say that it is truly random, because there's no way of really knowing for sure, I think. Because our understanding of quantum mechanics is very questionable. Definitely not your area field. Same. Why am I studying it? Couldn't tell you. I mean, I know why I'm studying it, but I hate it. Should I respond to this person? Anyone in the nether? Yes. It's dubious at best to make claims. That's kind of my reasoning, right? I mean, you could say the same thing about, right, chemistry or physics or whatever, right? We don't have 100% of everything solved, so... And it turns out, like, every 10 years, we discover something that contradicts our last 50 years of understanding, right? So... It's imperfect. Isn't it great? Yeah. I should put on my XP armor. I don't want the goofy guy to spawn. Actually, we can just keep the rocket boots on. What am I doing? Is like the base layer of reality. Maybe. I don't know. I think once you start getting into particles that are smaller than electrons, it's a crapshoot of what we really understand, you know? An Enderman farm piano Jedi. What if his turtles all the way down? That would be so hype. You have no idea how hype that would be, Verde. You don't understand how hyped I would be for that. I'm so ready for the turtle layer of reality to be discovered. Hide and seek, nice. Damn, it's been so long. Or are you just saying it's the quantum mechanics are all suspended on a giant turtle that's parallel to our reality or some nonsense? Or not parallel, it would be perpendicular to our reality, right? That's how it works. 4D shapes or whatever. I don't know. I pretend to understand physics and quantum mechanics. What if there's an underlying theory that gives rise to quantum mechanics? Oh, yeah. I fully believe that that is a possibility. Yeah. And so on, so on. Yeah, I'm not going to say that there definitively is, but there is definitely a solid chance of that, right? There's no bottom. Yeah. It just cycles back to atoms. Molecules. Molecules, then atoms. I don't know. I think that no matter what, we're never going to have a full understanding of how quantum whatever mechanics theory works, you know? Physics unsolvable. Yep. Yeah, I know for certain it won't be solved in my lifetime. I shouldn't say I know for certain, but I have a pretty good feeling that it won't be solved in my lifetime. Cosmic horror. Isn't that like the premise of the Ant-Man Quantumania, that the quantum reality is like a whole new layer once you get small enough? With how fast technology is expanding. Yeah, quantum computing has the potential to revolutionize our understanding of literally everything. It's going to be monumental once they're able to optimize that. Yeah, I have a very crude understanding of the three body problem in terms of the theory behind it in physics and quantum mechanics. Very basic, but I have not seen the Netflix show or the Chinese movie. I think there's also a Chinese movie. And I haven't read the book. But my professor was talking about how he's seen the Netflix show and he's watched the movie. I think it was from China. And he said the movie from China does a better... It's a TV? Okay, gotcha. The Chinese one does a better job of adapting the science, I think, but the American version is more entertaining to watch. Can't jump. I think that's what he said. There's something to that effect. It's a lot more literal. Gotcha. I believe it. Takes a lot more creative liberties, yeah. guy's just stuck there. Oh, look at him. You come down here? You gonna come fight me? I don't think so. Just found out about the Origins Mega Realm. What is the Origins Mega Realm? Like most items. Interesting. Is it competing with Sauce Girl's store realm thing? Or is that Sauce Girl's realm? And I just didn't know what it was called. You know what? I goofed. I need to potentially block off some more blocks because we're lower than Y 246. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Sauce Streaks. That's what it's called. You're right, you're right. Good for builders. I'm gonna have to go check that out. That's a good question, Verde. Couldn't tell you. If anyone wants a mountain of ender pearls, they're gonna be in the hole. I should have paid attention to which corner this is built in. Yeah, market block would be sick. I agree. Right. Okay, so we need to slab off everything above Y115. Which... That's 114, that's 115. Like, that would be spawnable. I'm just gonna do the 114s as well, just to play it safe. Oh, you haven't seen the finished cave? It turned out pretty well. I'm really happy with it. It's 110, that's fine. What are you, 111? Just get these. That's probably everything in the radius. I can't imagine there's too much more, if anything. Yeah, theoretically, mobs can spawn on these little bits from our AFK area, and that'll slow down rates. No! Oh, okay, cool. I want to update that. Yeah. Okay, I want to quickly double check. I'm going to make sure that we dig this lower. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's only too tall. I want to double check that there isn't like a random outcropping on the other side somewhere. But it looks like we're good. And Enderman can't spawn in here, so we're chilling. Museum lights, curtains, and signage is available in some way. That'd be true. That'd be cool. Yeah. Maybe future update. Maybe. We're halfway through the battle pass. Not really, because it scales, but we're halfway through it. Yeah. Auto clickers are still frowned upon, right? Like I can't make a fully AFK right click swing every 10 seconds or something, right? That's still not allowed. Not allowed. Damn. No breaking rules. Dang it. Okay, but what if I stood here, right? And left for like 30 minutes and then came back and swung and killed them. That's allowed, right? Let them pile up. That said, I don't think... I think it would pile up a lot quicker than 30 minutes, but you get what I mean, right? That is allowed. Like, I could just... Slower because of the corner? It might be. That is allowed. Okay, cool. Either way, I don't think we could really make this much bigger is the problem, because we don't have space in either direction. That's really funny that you say that, Piano Jedi, because we're talking about how slow my farm is. That said, I'm curious. If I'm standing, we'll just say in the corner, right? That's 455. Oh, hold on, let me kill these guys so I don't accidentally despawn them. Your alt realm, fair. Like, we could theoretically add another 20 blocks in this direction. Obviously, we can't because the biome changes. Eventually. Here. Okay, it's still Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, it's like a diagonal, so it wouldn't be perfect. Oh, gosh, why are you so much faster than me? I have speed. Oh, I looked him in the eye, so he teleported away. Boo. I don't know. I'll add a layer. Or two. never mind. That's all we're hold on. Should have given myself haste. We're almost there. Oh, that's spawnable. I need to make sure that that stuff can't spawn on that. I don't have a crafting table on me. BRB. Endermen spawn regardless of light level, right? I'm not making that up. Either way, one did spawn down here. I think all their mobs do. Yeah. Okay. I don't think beacons are spawnable blocks, but you know, it works. Yeah, that's good for now. Apparently missed one. Oop. I need to put a trap door that I can just toggle open and close to get down. Right here, they can't spawn over here anyways. Oh, I had a spare trapdoor. Did I put it away in my storage room? For now, we'll just put that there. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, nice. That's awesome. Teleport away. Oh, some of them are teleporting onto the platform. I shouldn't keep doing that. Wonder if I add a ring of carpets, if that'll stop them from pathing into the ice area. I'm gonna try that. I'm curious. I know how to make carpets. We need 16, I believe. Oops. Siphon, let's go. Then we can do that. Not that. Good enough. Yeah. I think they're bouncing off the carpet. Hopefully that'll stop it. All right, cool. Build competition long ago. Yeah, there's so much crap. I try my best to clean up my messes after build projects, but there's so many projects that just have storage rooms built underneath them. Like the Halloween competition that I won freaking 2 years ago or whatever, right? Still has a storage room of random crap in it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're talking about those build competitions. Yeah, I do remember that. I thought you were talking about the OR build competitions, the official ones. Yep, I remember that. I'm making a second hide and seek map. I would finish the first one first, you know? There we go. Now I won't get stuck. Or like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I wasn't getting stuck before. You're running out of space. That's funny. So much XP. Yeah, we're gonna sell it all later. Maybe, probably not. What you should be saying is so many ender pearls. Oh, we got one more slot. Charge money for farm usage. The problem is that this is built on my main realm, right? So I wouldn't want to whitelist people and let them use this farm unsupervised, you know? If this were built on my alt, that'd be a different story. I wouldn't care, but this is my realm. What I think would be really cool is when villages, towns, whatever come out, and assuming mob spawning works the same as it does on realms, which is a big assumption. I understand that because they very easily could just turn it off or something. But I think it would be really cool if we made like community farms, right? That anyone could use. Assuming they let us do stuff like that, you know, right? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm so excited for towns, Venna. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so much fun. You're playing Wizard 101? I saw you streaming that the other day. I was lurking in your stream when you were playing that. I think my first PC gaming experience was Wizard 101. And I don't remember crap. I didn't play much of it. But my cousin who got me into it, he also got me into Minecraft, right? Was obsessed with it. So I sent him the link. I don't know if he actually showed up to your stream or not. But yeah, he was like, it was awesome. Played it a lot in college. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say I was like 10 or 12. Jesus, I'm old. But yeah, it was a long time ago. All I know is our family computer could run Wizard 101, but it couldn't run Minecraft. This is like 1.8 era, whatever year that was, right? I was playing Wizard 101 before that, but still. When you get a sec, Ben, I just sent you something on Discord. Ah! What's up, Mark? Thanks for the resub. How you doing? Playing Minecraft. Yeah, my internet's working finally. Oh my god. How are you doing, Mark? What are you up to? Playing on your server? Nice. Are we selling steak? No. There's a food tab, right? Is that just other? It's funny. Ooh, the shamrock crate's pretty. Yes, the rest of the food is sold. How do people farm so many glistering carrots? Are pigman farms that efficient that you can just craft them now? Or are they doing it through spring creeper plushie? Does somebody have a spring creeper plushie that I can see? I'm very curious. Or are they doing it through balloons? Oh, I forgot the Badlands, like, gold is super easy to farm there. Yeah. Right. With cheap ones? How cheap we talking? $220 per stack. Oh, hold on, are they still selling them there? Have a good night, Twisted Astrologer. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Was still this active? I think part of it is that it's double XP and an event going on. If you pop on when there isn't really an event going on, the server is... the numbers are a lot lower. You've run out of food? Yeah, fair. I've been hoarding my golden carrots for when I need them for something, you know? Also, speaking of, I'm pretty sure I have apple skin in this mod pack. Why is it not displaying my saturation? Everything's on yes. I wonder if there's something in the Origin Realms resource pack that's preventing it. Huh. Yo, Burger, thanks for buying my ender pearls. Oh my gosh. Chat, shout outs to Burger. Burger. It didn't used to, though, is the thing, Jay. So I'm assuming that something's changed relatively recently that's doing it. Over OR mobs? That's a good question. I don't know. You know what? There is. There's a mod. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a mod that lets you change the order of forced resource packs. And that's how I used to be able to, how I used to be able to hide the world border. Because Origin Realms world border is part of their resource pack, right? So to turn it off, you had to get a separate mod to place it over it. And I don't remember what it's called. Resource pack unlocker? That might be it. I don't know. But if you know my wisteria tree, right? It's right next to my world border, which is really ugly. So whenever I wanted pretty screenshots, I had to disable it using that mod that I no longer have because I have a new PC. But yes, that is a thing. Don't remember how to do it, but it is a thing. Be right back. Sounds good. I think I'm also gonna go BRB and use the restroom. And while they do that, I'm gonna be a good streamer and run an ad, so that way you guys don't get ads later. Do I remember how to run an ad though? Nope. What is the ad command? Lame. Okay, it's so that people don't get ads when I come back, right? It's not /ad. Do I have to do it through the thing? Is that how that works? I don't see it. Let me open up Twitch real quick. I have 5 emote slots open right now, chat. That's crazy. Go away. Shoot. Ban. What am I looking for? Stream manager. All right, ads. BRB. Back. Hold a honey one bubble finish. That's awesome. Congratulations. I am a big fan of the bee stuff. It's really nice not taking fall damage. So you don't take ender pearl damage. That's how that works, right? Like if I take these boots off, I take damage. I don't know, they just disable damage from ender pearls on the server. It's interesting. I really want to even out these trapdoors. I think. Nope. That evens it out. Do they still, hold on. If I open the corner ones, do they still pathfind in? No problem. No, they won't. Because there's nothing in the middle. Oh, one of them just teleported away. Lol. I was gonna say it'd be nice if we can get them into a more localized, smaller area, but I don't think there's a way to get them into a smaller area. Could use pistons, I guess. That'd be really inefficient. Could probably open this one, right? Or turn it into a full block, because nothing can spawn behind us. That's not that big of a deal, though. It's whatever. Endermite scuttles. Scuttle. It's a fun word. Alright. Officially out of food. Still no steak on the auction house. Just check pork chops. Pork chops you can fully automate now, right? I think. Okay. For anyone who's interested, I think I'm going to try and do a Pokemon stream tomorrow. But it's just going to be on Showdown, so nothing fancy. We're just going to be laddering. I am planning on going to a regional at the end of May. So I need to practice. Fox holding legendary sword with fire. Wait, you got an ad? I just rolled an ad so that we wouldn't get ads. What? Wait, you can hear me even though you're in an ad? I'm so confused. Was it a 30-second ad at least? Okay. What? Was it a minute one? That's whack. You were here when I ran the ad though, right, Kinla? You didn't like leave and come back or something? I'm not trying to out you. I'm just trying to understand what happened, if anything. I promise I'm not mad. If you left. that affect it? I have no idea. Could not tell you. I don't really ever watch Twitch, so I lurk a lot, but don't ever watch. Yeah, enjoy dinner with your family. Take care. Have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Is it working? I think so. We've done 38 levels in like 2 hours-ish, I think. I don't know. I don't know what time exactly we started. I don't know how long it took us to finish the farm. It was working pretty well. Also, Sig, the final prize in the event pass is so cute. It's a little blossom flower thing. I mean, all of the tiers are really cute of it. Like there's a little sporling. There's a little twigling. Sapling. These are so cute. And a sproutling. Twigling, yeah. Can you see the what? Can you see them bigger? Or is that the only thing? I can probably view them in the store. Unless somebody wants to show them off and then we can actually see them on a moving person and see how they act and react. Ow. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. The frame rate looks fine though. Hold on. I haven't dropped a single frame this entire stream, chat. This is crazy. I came here to grab something and I immediately forgot. Put stuff away at the very least. Dying in Minecraft. Be careful. You die in Minecraft, you die in real life. Or so I've been told. I don't know. I've never died in Minecraft before. What do you mean? Oh, I came here for food. That's why I came back here. Grab the cooked chicken. So we'll have to do... Oh, we got pork chops. Let me throw this into the smelter. Can you hear my mic when it squeaks like that? I think I need to oil the joints. Squeaky, yeah. Thought you heard a dog. Oh my god, I have a funny story to tell. Okay. Squeaky, yeah. Sorry. I went to Costco last weekend. 2 weekends ago? How long ago was this, Sig? I told you the story. I think it was last weekend. And as I was leaving, driving away, I think it was last weekend because I was getting an eye doctor appointment there. Anyways, as I was leaving the parking lot, I saw this man with a minivan, right? He's sitting next to his trunk in the corner of the parking lot. And in his trunk is a cage full of puppies, like border collie puppies, and they were so cute. I immediately called my dad and was like, how mad would you be if I purchased a puppy, drove all the way to your house, surprised you for Easter, and just gave you this puppy? Because, like, it would be extremely irresponsible of me to take care of a puppy in my apartment myself, right? Because I live alone. I'm gone 12 hours a day, right? I don't know how long I'm gone, right? But it would be very irresponsible of me to take care of a puppy myself, right? I don't have the time for one, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. So I called my dad. It was like, how upset would you be? He said, I would love it, but your mother would probably kill you. And I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. So anyways, my sister walks up to my dad. She hears me on the phone and she's just like, mom wins. Well, so they already have 2 dogs and 3 cats, right? Granted, the dogs are really, really old, right? They're getting to the point where, specifically their border collie is getting to the point where she's been struggling for years, and not to the point where her life is painful or anything. Just she can't jump onto things and she moves really lethargically. She's old, right? Old age. And so, you know, they have enough pets in the house as is. They don't want more. Anyways, my sister walks up because she hears me talking on the phone. She hears me on my dad's phone. And my dad says to her, guess what Martin just did? And my sister's like, what? He's like, he bought a puppy. My sister believed it. And she asked for pictures and was like, what's his name? I said Nunya. And she's like, none your business. She said it exactly like that, which was funny. My dad didn't get the joke. But yep. And then she figured out that I didn't actually get a puppy. And then they went up to my mom. This is after I had ended the call with them, right? The 2 of them went to talk to my mom and tell her that I got a puppy. And I guess my sister couldn't keep a straight face, and my mom immediately knew that they were lying. So, yeah. Anyways. Almost got a puppy, drove 4 hours, and dumped it on my parents. Not actually. That would have been so funny. Did you get the puppy? No. I really wanted to. They were so cute. But like I said, it would have been extremely irresponsible of me to get a puppy in the first place, right? And it would be even more irresponsible of me to just dump it on my parents when they have enough pets to take care of. So, yeah. Poor puppy. I'm sure they have a more responsible owner to take care of them at this point, you know? Maybe over the summer. No, not actually. Yeah. Craft me a puppy. Aw. My dad told me to ask how much he was selling them for. But at that point, I had already left and driven away. But yeah. uh. 'Oh, I can't make the jump anymore. I can do it from... Oh, I can do it from here. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Problem solving. Oh. And we can see when they're showing up. So slow. Oh my god, wait, actually? Weren't you like level 38 when I started or something? That's crazy. I mean, obviously that's how exponential growth works, but still, that's... Wow. $20 something? Oh, okay, never mind. That's not that crazy then. Now you're 38. Oh, wow. Why did I think you were on 38? Lose my marbles. Can I reach them from here? Sad. Must have been a typo? Probably not. Did I lend you the orbit hover? Is that a thing that I did? Or did I say that I was going to lend it to you? I don't know why that just popped into my head, but it did. Pretty sure I still have it, right? Yeah, okay, I do. Said I would when you needed it. What am I getting out of this? Was this for an emote or something? This is payment. For the time of you using it. Oh, okay. So in the future, if you use it, I would get emotes. Do you want to borrow it? Asking for a friend. Shouldn't have caught any, yeah, because they're all. Boop, 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 boop. Endermite should teleport if you look at him. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. That's funny. I would forget that I did that. I wouldn't say anything, right? And I would forget that I did that. You would open it in like 6 months or however often you check your donation bin, right? And see it. And be like, what the hell? Every few months. Yeah, exactly. I don't even remember the last time I checked my donation bin. It's been a while. Can't wait to go check it and see like 5 million wither roses in there. 6 emotes, please. That's funny. I have 5 open right now, apparently. I think we're gonna do it before we hit the 4-hour mark. I think. Full pass in 4 hours. Yeah, hopefully. On top of that, right? Like that includes the time that it took to build this farm. That's pretty good. I hope that future passes are about this long. But we'll see. I can't imagine that they're too happy with people using these types of farms, but maybe they are. I don't know. Past 10. There's 10 passes, 10 levels. That's, and you can get items, all 10 of those. That's actually insane. I thought they capped it after like 5. Yep. Jeez. Could be wrong. Interesting. I believe you. That's crazy. I will say it is double XP, right? So presumably this would have taken 7 hours ish, right? If we're saying it took about 3.5 hours to grind, 3 hours, right? If it's 3, it's 6. If it's 3.5, it's 7. You know, I don't know how long we've been doing this, but yeah. Gotta teleport any day now. Any day now. They just have a really long distance to fall. Level 45, let's go. Only 5 more to go. Does it show me how much XP these previous ones cost? Nope. So I don't know how they've been scaling. Oh, wait. Ooh, it does not. It just shows me the total. I see. We're about to be 90% of the way there. %90 of the way there. Let's go. Not bad. There's the creeper plushie thing. When there's a way, no. Here, Kenla, if you want, you can use my farm. That's definitely more efficient. Clearly, that's what we've determined. Once I finished. Yeah, fair. Oh, they're by. Let's go. How many slots? Oh, 5? Oh, somebody else is selling them for 50. Rip. Yup. We're rolling in it. It's down to bedrock. That's what I've been doing. I'm still waiting for them to land. Waiting for them to land. Yep. I did name the Endermite, right? Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna assume that I did. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. Hello, friends. How much XP do these things give? Does it say somewhere? Does that tell me the XP rates of everything? What? This takes you to the Lunar New Year one. Hmm. Maybe pull in more Enderman. Maybe. I don't think that's the problem. I think I just have less spawning spaces than you do, if I had to guess. Just add it after hitting. Well, that is true. We probably could just do some simple maths. Oh, hello. All right, there's 2 in there. And we are at 93, 98. Making sure that there's only 2. $94, $96. What was it? 93, 98, right? Yep. 98. So it looks like they're each about 50 right now. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be selling these ender pearls. Ah, no. How much should we get for that? 95, 46. Okay, I think that one was 50 on the dot. That time we got 54. Okay. It looks like it's about 50 per. It doesn't look like it's exactly 50. Or it looks like it's a range, right? I don't know. One time you got 40. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's probably plus or minus 10. Like a roll. Or actually, it might be plus or minus 5 from 45. Oh, I don't know. It's probably minus 10 or plus 10 based off of if it hits 40 or if it defaults to 40, if it defaults to 50. I don't know. I don't know. Can't wait to be getting into 30 seconds. Once past 5. Huh? Oh, getting into the 30s in terms of the level once you get to past 5. Figured it out. I'm a genius. Yikes. We're on the final level. We're almost there. Let's go. Need to kill 6 more. 5 more. Make math. 4 more. Stay for the hype. I don't think it's gonna be that hype. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Dale? Welcome back. I'm gonna do a VGC stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Reg I on Showdown. If you're interested. I don't know what time, because you know, but whenever I feel like it. And then I'll probably be MIA for the next 3 weeks. But yeah. I think we're 1 more away. I think we just need 1 more. Yep, 40 away. What happens when they run out of letters for VGC? I think it'll... this last one. Oh! We did it. Level 50. I don't get XP from that one. Okay. So what will happen is it'll reset whenever the next games or generation or however they do the next round of VGC for, right? So right now they're on Reg I. We'll probably maybe get another format, but I think Reg I will be the last official format of Scarlet and Violet. We maybe get J, but we'll see. I'm not... If they do J, I have a feeling it's going to be a really garbage meta. Till Pizza comes out. I don't think VGC is going to be held in Pizza. I was talking about this earlier. So they announced during the Pokemon Direct in February that a new game's coming out called Pokemon Champions, which is going to be kind of like a battle simulator, like Pokemon Showdown. And I think that's where they're going to hold all official tournaments and stuff in. Because that'll give them the ability to basically just dump whatever Pokemon they have 3D models in for, right? They don't have to make special animations or anything if it's a relatively bare bones battle system, you know? You just put the 3D models in and then give them attack animations, and then that's good, you know? I spent another hour collecting all the birds. Aren't there like 64 of them? I don't think I want to commit to this. No. No, how many birds are there? Okay, let me grab some shulker boxes because I'm sure we're gonna need those. Spring. I think that's the only spring one I have. It's like 11 or 12. Okay, that's not that bad. What color did I use for spring? Magenta. May drop your doubles league, really frustrated with league commissioner. You know what? I'm gonna deal with it. I mean, if I were you, I would probably wait till the season ends, right? Just because it's always frustrating when people drop, right? Because you miss out on games or people are waning or whatever. And it's not your fault, right? That things end on a negative term. It's their fault, right? So I would stick it out, you know, have fun, have as much fun as you can, and then never come back, you know? Someone already dropped. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. All right, let's grab our rewards. Oh boy. That's pretty cool. Does it like line up with your hand? Oh, it does. Let's go. Spring pig plushie. Oh, it's adorable. Is this what the spring pig looks like? Glowing flower. Ooh, it's pretty. Yes. That's cute. Oh, I guess we never got any of the What's the item that transforms mobs into spring item into their spring variants? Because it might be nice to grab a few of those. Oh, there's a spider. What is this? Spring cow. Why is it green? There's a serum. Oh my god, this is adorable. It's got a little hat. Oh my god, that is so cute. That's pretty cool. I love the spider. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad nobody spoiled that either. That's adorable. Floor crate. We'll open that later if I remember, maybe. That's so weird, like goofy to have a real world country flag, you know? Is this dyeable? No, it's not. It's cool, but it feels weird, you know? Alright, this is a little weird. It's kind of cute though. I don't think this is new. I just don't think I had any stored in there. Yard leprechaun. That's adorable. I think I got smoked by him. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I would make it my mission, Dale, to make that man's life a living hell while I'm in there. If he's gonna like inadvertently help people mid-game, that's already throwing, right? Okay, we had a draft game. This was like 2 or 3 years ago, right? It was me versus someone else, right? I had Cinderace and they set up sticky webs on my side of the field, right? And somebody in chat said, why would you set up sticky web against the Cinderace, right? Because Cinderace can court change. I didn't have court change, nor did I have defog anywhere on my team, right? I just, you know, went into the battle with the mindset, nobody's going to set hazards versus me, so I don't have to think about this, right? And the person panicked and went into their defogger and defogged them away, right? All because Grant had the bright idea to say, hey, why did you do that? And yeah, people commenting on people's plays mid-game so that they can see them isn't the best. I chewed Grant out afterwards. I was like, hey, dude, you know, those sticky webs were not getting court changed. You 100% influenced the outcome of that game. And he felt really bad afterwards. The point is, right? People in charge shouldn't be doing stuff like that, right? So I would make it my mission to curb stomp that man in any battles that I played against him. And make him feel bad for calling people out and all that other stuff, right? Because that isn't adding to the draft experience for anyone, right? For now, I'm just going to put the crates and the cosmetics there. Beat him 2-0 like week 1. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty. Does this give off light? Am I making that up? It does. Ooh. Oh, it's Bud Lamp. That makes sense. We've already seen the pot of clovers. We've seen that. And the pig. Whoops. Pretty flower for sniffer area. True. True. Yeah, that's fine. don't know if there's anything new. Probably is eventually. But for now, these are all repeats. Bunny hop gesture is old, right? I'm pretty sure I have that. Anyone want to buy bunny hop gesture off me? Yeah, I have it already. I was like, wait, why didn't I go into my inventory? I figured out why. I'm so happy about the little spider guy, the spider plush. That's so cute. Oh my god. I don't know if it'll end up in my spider cave build, but oh man, they're adorable. Maybe we'll make like a separate adjacent cave explicitly for them. That's new. Oh, it's a crate. That's why. Toast gesture. I don't think I have that. Wait. Did I just put a crate in here? No, it's right there. It's blind. Potted clovers. Did I say something about potted clovers? Oh, Wakindla. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they're really cute. I'm a fan as well. You're gonna have to get on, Sig. Just double XP weekend. Oh, we got an Enderman plushie. That's adorable. I love that. Today is Friday, yes. Oh my god. Pretty sure you can't drop out of playoffs? Sounds like you're doing well. Sounds like you're gonna body some people in playoffs. We got a painting, yay. All right, let's see the painting. I'm just blind. Oh, this is the one that was in the promo stuff. That's cool. All right. Pretty sure toast is new. That's definitely not, but we can throw that into some storage somewhere. I have no idea if the flower hat's new or not. All right, let's go spawn. We will also open the crates. Oh, that's cute. Oh, damn. Look at him go. Hold the decor. I don't have the toast decor on me. But we can do that when we run back to my realm. Read your mind? Wait, who read what mind? What? What? Okay. You're gonna ask me to open the crates. I see. I see. We're looking for Sproutling. It's a hat, I'm assuming, right? Am I blind? Probably. There it is. Wait, what do you mean I don't own all of them? What? Didn't I just redeem that? Huh? As if changing color. Oop. That's not how you change color. It toggles the cycle. How do I change the color? Crazy? Oh, okay, whatever. It's so cute. Does it do different things based off of the way I act? No, it looks like it's just a loop. That's fair. Hold on. That's the sapling. Okay, that's cute. It learns from you? Oh, actually? Oh, stupid. So just click it again, right? And that fixes it. I don't think it's changing. The flower is the final stage, right? We'll maybe do the fourth one and we'll test the fourth one. Oh, wait, I could choose this one's color? Cute. All right, that one's not as cute as the other two. This is very goofy looking. It's still cute, don't get me wrong, but this one's pretty cute. I'm sure Sporent's loving this. Regs would love that. Oh, it crouches. That's pretty cute. I think the mushroom one's probably better as well. I bet the mushroom probably also has custom animations. I want to see what it looks like when I swim. I don't think it's doing anything fancy. I want to see if it reacts if I take damage. Where's the easiest way to do that? It's a magma cube right here, right? Yep. No, it doesn't for it. So it might just have the one animation. Or one extra. I think the first one's probably my favorite, unironically. The Sporent one, yeah, that's what they're called, right? That's probably my second favorite one. Do its gesture. Wait, there's a gesture for it? What's it called? Blooming Dance? Is that it? Yep. It's not much of a dance. I mean, they're dancing. I'm just like standing there. Crouch tags it. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And do I have to be wearing the mushroom one for it to, whoops, for it to do the mushroom emote? So this is just the same. Is it not called mushroom dance? Sporting dance. Okay, I see. Oh, they're clipping. Can I please change my camera angle? Thank you. That's very cute. I think the seedling's my favorite. The seedling is so cute. He's just the little guy. All right, should we open these crates? What should we do first? Floral, Shamrock, or Easter? Floral probably has a bunch of old stuff, so we should probably start with that one, right? Feels more fitting for you and makes me think of Stardew Valley. Sure. Shamrock last. Okay. Easter second. Are you saying floral first or floral last or floral second? Full crate. All right, here we go. I don't get any rerolls, right? This is a free one. I pick one, okay. Which of these is worth the most? Because I have all three. Need a price check. Yeah, please and thank you. I'm imagining it's probably the butterfly wings. Maybe the shield, honestly, actually. Butterfly wings have been in rotation for a long time. So is the shield, but the shield's a tool, right? Which is why I'm like... Because building... I already have a few of the swings. Yep, we're opening the crates. Swings worth the most? All right, sounds good. Crouch. All right, Easter crate. Yeah, I have been wanting any finish, but mainly the Galaxy Butterfly Wings for so long, Venna. Oh, yeah, same. I think I have all three of these as well. And I think I have a finish for the carrot cane. Yeah, this is a yikes. What's worth the most? Probably the portrait, right? We're 0 for 2 on our rolls. Hoping that the... Is the last one St. Patrick's? I hope the St. Patrick's one's the... Cool. You get something cool from there. Thanks, Kendall. Shamrock crate, that's what it's called. Is it epic? Oh, it's a balloon. Should probably take the fairy balloon, right? It's all cosmos. Yep. Fairy balloon's so cute. I hate balloons though, is the problem. Balloons are just annoying and get in the way. It definitely is the cutest, don't get me wrong. Sell it perhaps. I mean, I would still keep it, probably. Just that way I can have one of them. Add mannequins so bad. They told us they were adding mannequins like freaking 3 years ago. But here we are. Still no mannequins. Big sad. I don't think they called them mannequins. I think they called them something else. Since it's a little more, yeah, fair. Okay. I'm probably not gonna wear any of these. So that's why I wasn't too fussed. All right. That said, I will go put this on so we can see what it looks like. Oops, I need to talk to this person. What was it called? Was it called Fairy? Under F. There it is. Purple. Oh, wait, it has the lead. This would have been so cool if it didn't have the lead. Oh my gosh, it's a chain of them. I didn't know they were a chain. That makes it so much cuter. And an even bigger hitbox to be annoyed by. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Color's not it. I'm gonna disagree with you. This is adorable. Goes into thin air, yeah. Take a screenshot and send it to the OR devs. Settings. Resource pack. Welcome back, Kenla. I literally just posted something in the media chat saying that the lead is misaligned. And that it would be even cuter if there was no lead. Anyways. This is adorable. I do really like this. Unfortunately, it's a balloon, so it needs to die. It's following the lead. Even has eye animations. Yeah, it would be a really cute pet to have like following you around. I love this seedling so much. The seedling is so cute. How do I reset my event pass? Not that I'm probably gonna end up grinding this, but how do I how does oh, it's that button right there. Click to reset. Ends in 5 days. Oh no. Cool. We have 3 of those swings. Oh. Oh, that would have been really cool if you could put it like one over and they lined up. Ow. What was I suffocating on? And they just like combined into one. That's a large swing. Yep. Oh, that is true. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. It has a lot of functionality. It's really cool. How, I wonder if we could hang it up. Hang one up at least. In my spawn area. Because... Whoops. Right now I'm doing 2 ropes, I think. Holding up that, right? So we can maybe... Need to find 3 that are aligned, though. Do it, like, between those 2 branches. Possibly. Is that... It is. Be crowding it, though. We'd always just add a block right there. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Or one higher up there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna take a look and see how this looks. Upgrading. Unfortunately, I think the rope looks better, but the connectors for this are chains. So, yeah, kind of a bummer, but we'll see. Chains tied to rope, but like, okay, hold on, it transitions, doesn't it, from like chains to rope to back to chains? Oh, I guess it's wood, never mind. Also, it is longer than it looks, which is interesting. Anyways, let me just break those. I need to make sure I put this on a full block. So be like right there. I want to go one lower, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This isn't even aligned with the chains? Who did this? What? There's no way. Why is it misaligned? Timed out a low branch. Oh, man. That's so annoying. Oh, that was an event creeper? I didn't even realize. Where did it spawn? That's a question for another day, I guess. Yeah, you're right. The cams aren't even the right color. That's true. I'm actually surprised I didn't notice that until now. It's like very glaring. Man. My disappointment is immeasurable, chat. We can break that. Ropes wouldn't work either. Nope. hear birds. I don't see birds, but I heard them. I was just about to end stream. Are there birds in my room? Oh yeah, look at that. Hello, bird friends. That's so cute. Can I tame them? I gotta catch them all, right? They won't despawn. Could I actually do crop seeds work? Because I might break this because it's kind of not where it's supposed to be. Could I incentivize somebody to send me some seeds real quick so that way I don't leave and they despawn and then I cry, you know? Hello. Oh my goodness. Is that armor? What? Marshmallow bunny? Why does it look like a chest plate? Oh, I get Aubrietta from it? That's cool. Thank you, Kinla. I've already lost them. Where'd they go? Oh, hello. We're friends. That's so cute. There's a third one somewhere. I don't know where it went, but oh, is it over here? Pay no attention to that hole. I hear another one. Is it trapped in the tree somewhere? Oh, wait, you can just toss seeds on the ground? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, there's another one. Does that tame it? If I give it a seed? Oh, someone else beat it to it, whatever. I need some more colors. Are they biome dependent on the color? Is that how that works? God, there was a mother goose in there. Interesting. So we're probably not gonna get much diversity here. Good to know. 2 colors per biome. Oh, okay. So we'll get a second one. Sounds like. Oh, before I forget, I want to check our dumpster. One where they can be in any biome. Interesting. There's trash in our dumpster. That's crazy. Yeah, storage. I have a feeling that what I want to do with this won't work. But we'll find out together. You didn't give me a caption it, right? That was from the crate that I opened, I'm pretty sure. Kinla. It's from the crate. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Tell me that these don't look like chest plates. This is a missed opportunity to make a marshmallow bunny chest plate. Order elves, get on it. That was crazy. Oh no, that's so funny. You're not crazy. You're not that crazy. So does this dumpster open? Oh, does it does it work as a dumpster? It does. Yeah, but there's no interior, so we can't put Oscar inside of it. Unfortunate. Wait. What am I looking for? Like, could totally. I want. Is there a way that we can, like, I don't know, hide this so that you can see the wings popping out every once in a while, but that's pretty good, right? Can't do it on that one. Oh, wait. I wonder if I orient it a certain way. Oh, no. If I can hide the wings, but it doesn't look like it. With an item frame? Does the item frame stop it from being animated? Or does it just let us drop it a little bit lower? Grab a few. Because if it stops the animation, it doesn't stop the animation. It's not gonna have the little fly particles, which is kind of what I want. The wings flashing is kind of goofy. No one will know. Good test for rotating it. I think I got all the orientation. Actually, I take it back. There's one orientation that I didn't test, and it was that one. But I think I tested all the other ones, and there's either something clipping or it clips while it's animated, right? So when it's on this axis, right, that's when the wings clip through. And I think that's the only one that doesn't have something poking out. Get his eyes now. Oh, that's oh my gosh, that's a really cool detail. So that's the thing that the garbage truck puts its arms into to pick it up. Wait, whoa. I have an idea. Silly me. We want to put it there, I think. I mean, that's solvable, right? I think. Hold on. Let me just Oh, we got some rocket boots from that? Sick. Oh, it faces out the front? That's not solvable, I don't think, actually. Where is this thing? because that's the front side of it. You can put a sign there actually, and that would hide it. So you do something like that, and then let me go grab. We don't have a green sign, do we? Like the blue one's gonna be the closest. Or glass pane. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. If I were glass pane, I'd be over here. I'm gonna place item frames on this, right? Yes. And then, wait, this is still the same problem. Wait, no. I think this is fine because we can come right there. There you go. Is it worth the hassle? Probably. But that can be fixed by placing it closer to the wall, right? Actually, I want to see if there's a better wall that I can place this on, right? Because ideally it's flat, and like this would be a good wall to place it on, I think, but the terrain's uneven, right? Just because the end of it's clipping into that, right? And I don't want to deface too much of Pug's builds. Maybe like right here. How does that look? Okay, good talk. Am I doing this right? Or did I put it on the wrong axis? There you go. Oh, okay. We'll put it in the center. It's fine. What if, hold on, we can place it on the side of things, right? I'm just curious how this aligns. That's kind of actually really nice because it's, I can break this. What am I doing? Because it's right next to the lid, right? So like you can put one there and then like another one in the corner. Although this is one that might be better to put on. Look at that, I had chains on me. To do something like that so it sticks out just a teeny bit further. Because it's on the item frame, so it'll be sticking out a little bit more. What's this thing called? Is it just fly? Fly plushie? That seems kind of steep. Not gonna lie. I have 12 trash. It might be enough. Probably not, but it might be. some trash. I'll buy it off you. Potentially. Let me go to spawn real quick. See how much it is. How much do you have? Oh, it's only 8. We can buy another one. Three stacks of 64. What? Thanks for the gold, Mark. Appreciate it. All right, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to Pug. He'll probably get a kick out of it, maybe. Totally fair, Kinla. The flies are kind of hard to see. Hold on. I might rearrange them. Put that one there. So it's on a lighter background. Makes it a little bit easier to see. He's either gonna love this or he's gonna absolutely hate this. There is 0 in between. Needs mud blow and trash bags. Oh, you're so right. I already sent him the screenshot, but we can add more. Is that a cow? Is the cow named? Was it? Wait, what? Was it? If it was, I missed that. The chicken was named? Embarrassing. What am I grabbing? Mud and trash bags. I'm gonna put a recycling bin there too. Tag or something? Okay. Interesting. Tips. Oh, it's Tips. Tips is Riggs' younger brother. That is a good thing, yeah. Why do I have a colored butterfly? You mean this guy? I don't know. Are they not supposed to spawn? It all turned white. It's embarrassing. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. You can't even see the flies in the screenshot. Oh well. I'll explain. Or show them in game or something. I don't know. Yep, that's the thing we did today. Honestly, the most important thing we did today. Let's be real. Birds! It sounded like they were really close, but... Oh, hello, friends. Okay. 17. It's kind of opened up. Hi, friend. I was kind of hoping to see the other ones that spawn in this biome. Are you tracking so far away? Purple one. And a blue one. It might be biome dependent, Kinla. Oh, there's an ad. Be nice, Mark. Welcome back. We got purple. It might be based on your biome being a swamp, Kinla. I couldn't tell you. The red one. An old realm. Pretend I didn't say that. Ow. I was telling somebody that I still had like storage just randomly strewn about my realm. Like down here we just have apparently tons of dirt. I need to come raid this. Yeah, there's just lots of random stuff here. So. Snag the blocks. I'd believe it. I'm just flying around looking for birds now. I just want some fun, colorful birds, you know? Oh, I remember when I was going to do something up here. Good times. What was this shape supposed to be? It's not a square. It looks like a jacked up rectangle. Right? 2, 3. Yeah, why does it go out like that? What was I trying to do? I don't know, man. This is something Greg's was doing. It's not a... Can you give me one pain to get? No, don't worry about it. We'll turn it into a stream maybe someday. No promises. Yeah, not seeing anymore. One thing I'm gonna do before I end stream, if I can. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to breed them. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. That's funny, Kilna. Yeah, it would be really fun to populate the autumn forest with a bunch of fun, colorful birds. We could even like make some little nests for them inside the trees. What did you forget about, Mark? The crafting kingdom. Yeah, we can go over there real quick. Yeah, you started working on an island and then... Honestly, it would be really funny is if the island over there was like the furnace island. And there's another one that was like the smithing table island. Forgot to continue. That's fair. I don't think I care about the book actually. Did I just hear chirping? I didn't see it in the subtitle, but might have looked late. Whatever. All right, we're gonna end stream. Cobwebs to the Forgotten Kingdom. That's funny. All right, tomorrow we're gonna do a Pokemon stream. I don't know how long it'll be, how short it'll be. It'll just go based on how I'm feeling. But yeah, it'll be fun. I've been using pretty cool. I want to say it's a really original team because it was at one point, right? I was pretty much the only person using Lunala Koraidon on the ladder. It's a pairing for VGC or whatever. It's not important. But I was like the only person using it, and now it's getting spammed on ladder. And like it's really cool because I know and my friends know that I started the trend. Somebody took 5 of the 6 Pokemon that I've been using to a tournament this weekend and finished 4th with them, right? So that was super validating for me to know that I built a really strong core. But now everybody knows how to play against it, which is good and bad. But yeah. By the way, Kinley, you want your seeds back? I have a feeling I know the answer, but time to recraft a team? Probably not. I'm not gonna have enough time to like build a team from scratch, unfortunately, for this regional probably, because the regional's in less than a month, right? And I have finals coming up. So yeah, I'm not gonna have time to make a new team from scratch. More than likely it'll probably end up being a variant of the team that I'm using right now. So keep for future birds. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, either way, I'm very happy with the 6 right that I have right now, so I'm not going to be upset bringing them to a tournament. It's just that I maybe would like to have it be a little less known, you know. Either way, it's a cool team, so I'm excited to show it off tomorrow. And you'll get to see the cool art that Kinla made for me. So, anywho, thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, like I said. I don't know. Brain. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. So, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Peace. I just held up a peace sign in real life as if you guys could see that. Lol. What a nerd. Anyways, talk to you later. Bye.